6-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance Green with the screen on Compton. Outside for Butler to the middle. Here's Green. To the inside. And now has got hit. Second half. Curry. Last quarter play. About 2 minutes in now. Now Green. Back to Lillard. Here's Lopez.
somebody lit a fire under him.
He's got a coming his way.
Really hard to get to Lopez.
Here's and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Inside we have Giannis Lopez, Damian Lillard out there with Concert, and the Prince in at the three. On a new quote.
long ball. The chance now to send it over to David.
Give me a few minutes to catch up with them. I talked about tonight. And then asked me, do you have any ideas? Now this is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow them down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the referee. Almost tonight,
On the interior. Always nice to have an inside on the that's a two-pointer. Goes just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the right.
yeah, find out where the defense is. Excuse me.
Simply changes going on here really pretty the same. It reminds me of that cameo song.
The pressure on the
Good work. Like on
Great job, Halliburton, finding his way to the
that's just two. Overshot that. Let me see. That was an example.
way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the
Then he's got
With these and why here's the list of things I don't want to do. The top is
game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far? For the Pacers,
well, they have anytime you get a healthy amount
they are.
on the right. With our
They've done a great job of allowing you to spread the line throughout the organization. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, thank you.
he does so much at young age, and the sky is the
point. I turn working hard inside. Being rewarded.
the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in the point guard represents guard. Looking at it is dribble, pass, shoot, and defenses.
And with that three-pointer, how about getting that level run?
And whistles, it'll be on deck. His first foul. low. With the speed.
For the Seattle
right there. Ball.
Hold it down. Lopez. Really been a lot for
Beyond speed, rapid and thirsty.
Valley. Let's go back to fast.
Just hard right there. I mean, decision.
We reached the fourth quarter. He be all out of hand. So limited on the bench. The Antetokounmpo out with first. Then it broke. Then there's the say yes. And have the county officials on the phone with the foul.
Strong inside the D has no choice but the foul.
This into a one possession ball game. at 6. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis picked up by Jones. And they're on tap. Star power.
But they are now, and it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience of court. They now have a core of big players who've been to virtually every league.
About 2 minutes into the third quarter here. Jones with the screen on Jones. Off the mark by the list. Trent outside. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, that's Clippers. Down outside. Back to Leonard. Fires three. Trey. Leonard's got five. Shooting. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, makes the layup. He had with pump fake. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from the yard. Foul outside. And he missed it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up the game. And stolen by Jones. Outside. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Nails it. Points now.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting from next to Luka right there.
A second without a quarter. LA Force.
There are guys that are like, well, I'm going to find that's what they're going to win. And as I think this series, I'm going to get the best of you and it's definitely up there. He's got to do, he is going to find a way and bring Butler with enough to
Yeah, that. No question about his abilities. They got a real miss. Outside Harden. Back to Powell. Another shot. Grabs this. Antetokounmpo will bring it left with Bucks. They trail by 3. To Collins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Collins outside. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Sweet roll that time. That would fall.
this guy. He does great effort.
Three.
Norman Powell
So if you're joining us, we played through one quarter. Look at the energy stats. How the hustle game is going for the Clippers. The hands resulting in steals in the early going. Keeping the opposition down.
They also job taking advantage stifling
There with Eric Jones. Then there's then the and it's Harden to the point. The Clippers starting second. There's one thing for sure. Kawhi Leonard is available. He's the lead.
there's no question about it, Brian, that it's so cares so deeply about the game why does not have this body hold up. It's been unfortunate with the years to see the total injury boy, well, this instance, as soon as Paul hands, he got it ready to fire.
Now here's a little from deep three-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. We all know but for that distance, I don't think so.
What we're seeing more and more guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Good. I love how tricky the game can be. He uses all the shading to defenders going up down. Fuller. Outside Jones. Out to Leonard. Left side. Oh,
Kawhi Leonard needs absolutely dominant on the offense.
oh, use this pass on the left. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points out in the quarter. Keeping the shots getting close. Inside. Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. By Antetokounmpo.
Talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Buzzer down. Brad always say in the playoffs, you need a player to score isolation. It's true, yeah. And as a 7-game series, defense on break. Now Lillard. Middle. Here's Kumpo. Those guys on the game. For the ball. In the pocket. And their last victory. Season. They've been able to accomplish. Just way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
James Harden brings
Now here's Jones. No so far. Leonard. Leonard outside. A three. And a good rebound. To the target. Outside. Shoot over. Harden. Put together 7 points in the quarter. Back to the game after the break. This third quarter, so far, the other team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there, but the he's been a real different player today in terms of reading offensive boards.
work ethic he has had on display.
And on the floor, Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Lillard Jr. with the guard. Bobby Portis out there. Back up. And it's out to Kumpo at the 5. Mullen here from Alec Lewis.
Nicely done.
Now here's oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jones. The arc. That's the 3-ball go. Jones is down on the
Why is a finisher not necessarily known as the passer? Boy, what a passer right there.
3. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Lillard. Lillard. Rebound number 10. With a screen on John goes in. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
There are a few guards in this league who are power defenders, but John has rarely.
Los Angeles shooting the 5th and 5th line of the game. The Bucks trail by 9. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the run. Called in by West. Well, the Bucks shooting about 43% in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis. Time on the exit by Antetokounmpo. And there's Harden. They'll bring it up Los Angeles. By 10. For the 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot. And this is exactly why you got to double catch. Foul. Clippers missing. Turn by 4. Here's Lillard. Kawhi Leonard with a rebound. Leonard has rebound number 12 now. Tenacity in the glass. Now on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Down that side. Screen by Lillard. Just time to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's just 1 of 6 for long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just start falling.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. Gary, you're looking for look out, folks.
Done attacking.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Nemon. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over in the corner, Green. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. They get it again. And that one is hammered home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Payton kicks to Green. Outside Curry. There's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Siakam against Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both. Warriors leading by 6. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Curry passes to Butler. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. Outside Mathurin. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. And it's slammed in by Turner. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammate.
And again, no good by Golden State.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Curry. Takes it out to Siakam. To take the lead. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage. And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And stolen by Butler. Payton passes to Butler. Down low, Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Payton driving to the basket. And Payton throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Halliburton. Launches it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Siakam a screen on Payton. Halliburton with it. Now Green defending. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good from outside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Curry against Halliburton. Curry's shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Green dishes to Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the
that crowd. Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Moments from now at the Chase Center in San And welcome to 2K's. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the center, filling out the middle. Leonard for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Now here's Curry. Shot from the low post is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. It's stolen by Green. Harden against Payton. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. No good, off the front rim.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Pass to Payton. Launches a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry doing it again. The quickest releases we've ever seen.
Here's Leonard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Payton passes to Curry. Now Butler. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Looney. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harden. Back to Dunn. From downtown, Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 4. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Curry finds Looney, who poked away. Dunn attacking. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Curry against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Green. Left side Payton. Back to Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Here's Dunn. Buries it from 3.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Outside Kuminga. Outside Green. Pass to Payton. Green, a screen. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Draymond Green with a great job playing the high screen and roll. Keeps the D off balance every time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard looking around. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. From deep. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Draymond Green using some speed, at least a little speed burst on that play to get the defense on its heels.
Hey, let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. Good play by Powell, just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Clippers. Powell with it. Kuminga defends. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden, just making the right decision.
Curry against Harden. And here's Butler outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
To the inside. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Jones feels it out. Shoots over Curry. Off target from the wing. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Here's Leonard. Out to Powell. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Curry. Dunn goes in. Here's Jones.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Warriors trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, but it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Harden misses. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Jones. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Curry against Harden. Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Butler from deep. Rebounded by Dunn.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Podziemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Podziemski. Here's Key. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Brandon Podziemski out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Knox in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 3. Lets it go. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Jackson Davis misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard outside. The claw. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
The Warriors shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Moody with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis, a screen. Here's Hield. Back to Jackson Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jackson Davis has got his first points of the game. Leonard outside. Powell sets a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 7. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Leonard for 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Out to the right wing. Back to Jackson Davis. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. Leonard outside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Outside Hield. And there's the screen. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Outside Jones. Harden with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Hield. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 7. Hield with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Leonard outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for LA.
Jones hits them both. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Podziemski on the wing. Offensive board. Jackson Davis.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Left side Podziemski. Pass to Knox. For 3. On target from range. Knox has got his first 3 points of the game. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Norman Powell out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Outside heel. Jackson Davis down low. Leonard's there. Dunn with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Pajemski. Outside heel. Fires the three. Here's Jackson Davis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pajemski with it. Dunn in his pocket. Heels from outside. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Pajemski. Here's Hield. And at last, they get one to fall. Hield's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Pajemski. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Knox. Back to Jackson Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And Leonard, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Three-pointer, Harden. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Leonard. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Curry. Curry at the rim.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Outside Jones. Harden against Payton. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. Inside. Jackson Jackson Davis with a bucket. Jackson Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Payton with a steal. Outside Curry. "36 seconds left in the fourth."
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Leonard finds some space. He connects!
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Now here's Curry. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's off!
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Leonard with a screen on Payton. The drive by Harden. Leonard can't cash it in. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they had here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. It's the three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's the screen. Outside, Green. Payton in the corner. Back to Green. Over Lopez. Green. No luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Lillard. Curry can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Green, he's checked in for Lopez. Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the Warriors miss again.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
They now take the lead.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Here's Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 1:56 left in the first. Curry with it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 6 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Payton against Lillard. Over in the corner, Green lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors trail. Outside, Payton. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Payton. Golden State moving it around. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, Green. Back to Lillard. Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Payton. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Bucks, Pat Connaughton is out there with Prince, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Green in at the threesome. Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis, and the shot goes in. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Prince against Payton. Prince outside. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
In for the Bucks, number 0, Damian Lillard.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Butler passes to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
3-pointer, Lillard. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Now Trent, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Trent gets the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Trent against Butler. Trent passes to Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Connaughton against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Jackson Davis. He has 7. Curry, a screen on Trent. Butler kicks to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called. Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Lillard finds Trent. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Lillard picks him up. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
In for the Bucks, number 11, Brook Lopez.
Curry against Connaughton. Green with a screen on Connaughton. Curry. 5 on the clock. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. Rebounded by the Bucks. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Jackson Davis in the corner. Back to Curry. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Lopez outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody, Bajemski out there with Heel. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hield can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
Pass to post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 5. Here's Giannis. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Here's Pajemski. Covered by Lillard. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The putback. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Lopez against Hield. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Lillard way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Moody finds Kuminga. Pass to Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Post, and he uses the glass on the layup. Post has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The wide open look here for Lopez, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lopez has got 5 now.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Now Pajemski. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Lillard way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
A different look for Milwaukee. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Pass to Post. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. That one drops for him. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Right there. Hield creating for his teammate. Unselfish play that time.
Second chance effort. And Giannis with the nice bucket inside. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions. Here's Pajemski.
Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Post. Here's Moody. Another 3 for Golden State. Lopez up top. He has 5. It's Porter outside. He can't hit that time. Here's Podziemski. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Bucks trail by 9. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Smith. Then it's Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Trent in at the 2. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Well, their pass is to Payton. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Warriors leading by 11. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Porter outside, and the Bucks miss again. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Curry with the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wasted no time on that one. Smith's got his first points in this one. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Picked his pocket. And here's Giannis from outside. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry looking it over.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Puts one up from 19. That one wide left. Bucks trail by 13. Leaps for it. Lillard dishes to Smith. The 3. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Smith.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Curry kicks to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They grab their own miss. He shoots again. Smith on the wing. Bucks passing it around. Trent passes to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Smith. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 1:27 left in the game. Giannis drives in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Warriors leading by 8. And here is Curry. Count it from 12. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Curry with it. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were ahead. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Oh, say does that.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2, and it's Neesmith in at small forward. Siakam with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Halliburton, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Halliburton. Got it from about 16 feet. Halliburton's got 5.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Indiana on offense. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Siakam with a screen on Connaughton. Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And he parries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Turner, a screen on Jackson. Neesmith, rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, BA, that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Pass to Neesmith. Now Siakam. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Halliburton's got 11 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Pacers trail by 4. Turner with it. Still no points. Halliburton outside. It's tipped and stolen by Connaughton. Here's Lillard. And they get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Connaughton outside. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 11.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith, to the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. They set the screen to the paint. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out left to the wing. To the middle. It's stolen. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Fires the 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Going inside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. The NBA is in good hands.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Out to Portis from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Siakam with a screen on Connaughton. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Portis against Turner. And here's Connaughton for 3. Connects from downtown. Connaughton's got 6.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Neesmith. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Portis. Connaughton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Turner, a screen on Connaughton. Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Turner. Back to Neesmith. Over to the left wing. Turner inside. Portis on him. 5 to shoot. Neesmith passes to Siakam. A rebound by Jackson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Down low. Tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up from the top of the key, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana leading. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Jackson. Here's Nembhard. And Indiana misses again.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Turner against Portis. That's tipped. Halliburton right side. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 20.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nimar.
Yeah, I think it does, BA, because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For the lead. And it's Connaughton laying it in. Connaughton's got 10 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Halliburton. They get it back. Turner passes to Siakam. Second chance effort. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. 4 on the clock. Pass to Nesmith. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Siakam with a screen on Connaughton. Halliburton. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
Well, that's not an easy finish. Defense is an excellent contest. Halliburton looks like he's bottled up but comes away with a bucket.
Kept alive. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Siakam with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Trent. And here's Connaughton for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Portis, the pass to Jackson. Inside. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Connaughton. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, and Turner with a block.
You love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. What energy on the glass from Giannis.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Siakam the screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. Turner, a screen on Jackson. Three-pointer, Matherin knocks down the long J. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Antetokounmpo for three. The Pacers pull it in. And here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Oh, and Turner with a block. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Turner
for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. To the paint. Shoots over Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Indiana leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Boy, Pascal Siakam could put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Connaughton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Halliburton on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit. The Bucks trail by 5. Lillard looking around. The three. The rebound by Turner. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam, pass to Turner. It was stolen by Lillard. Right wing. 4-3. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside for Halliburton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the three to fall.
and they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Unloads. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Powell is out there with Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at point guard. Now here's
man. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And the dunk by Jackson.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Here's Jackson, and they pick up 2.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Harden. All sorts of time. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's tipped, stolen by Jackson. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
It's Harden with the drive, and the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Harden finds Leonard. Over Jackson. Here's Jones. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Jackson misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
It's Powell on the wing. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Jackson kicks to Lillard. Jackson setting the pick here for Lillard. Dunn against Jackson. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good on the triple.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Outside for Jackson. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. And that one comes up a bit short. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just about an even 40% to start. The offensive rebound, Jackson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now, here's Dunn. Scoreless thus far. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Harden outside. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Seconds left here in the opening quarter. Giannis right side. Driving the lane. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Giannis has got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bucks.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson. And it's Portis in at the power forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second one. Now here's Giannis. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. The second effort. Over in the corner, Lillard. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Leonard the pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Jones. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Clippers trail by 7. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Here's Jackson, and he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Powell, the pass to Jones. Back to Powell. Harden against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Dunn misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Powell pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. It's Powell on the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Lillard against Harden. Here's Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Los Angeles with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Powell kicks to Harden. Dunn, wide open. He fires. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Powell finds Harden. Lillard against Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Outside Leonard. Back to Powell. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Powell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Giannis right side. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up their shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. That's Harden. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. Dunn outside. Jones with the screen on Lillard. Dunn misses. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. And they call the blocking foul.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. Powell against Portis. Dunn left side. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Powell.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Pass to Portis. Outside for Jackson. Portis with it. Jones covering. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Bucks leading by 9. Connaughton kicks to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Jackson. A shot by Harden, wide open. It's good from long range. Harden's got 7 points.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Jackson setting the pick here for Lillard. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see
the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. And there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Jones. And it falls over the rim and in. Jones has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Portis. To the middle. Jackson kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Portis against Leonard. And here is Connaughton. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Harden. Leonard, the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. And it's done in the corner. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Lillard kicks to Connaughton. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden outside. Leonard looking around. To the inside. Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Back to Lillard. From deep. And the Bucks miss again. Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bobby Portis out there with Jackson. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Milwaukee leading by 4. Down low, here's Jackson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Antetokounmpo's got 29. Leonard dishes to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Connaughton. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Outside Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Dunn against Giannis. Dunn kicks to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Powell. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Jones on the way. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. They get it again. Outside Portis. Inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Harden with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They get the rebound, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
They get a hand on it. 1:31 left. Oh!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Harden the pass to Pop. 3-pointer. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Back to Lillard. Pass to Portis. Bucks passing it around. 5 on the clock. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jones, no luck. The Bucks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for L.A. 9-point game. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lillard way outside. And Jones pulls it down.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And he misses the second attempt, but 1 more coming up here. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That brings them within 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Los Angeles now. Dunn finds Harden. Back to Dunn. Now Harden. He's defended by Connaughton. Leonard with no one around. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Guard, 6'5".
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the three. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Gary Payton II.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Halliburton. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Butler with a steal. And here they come. Up ahead. Siakam pulls down the board. Three-pointer. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Payton with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The steal. And that one drops for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry against Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Halliburton against Payton. Halliburton, good. He has 7.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Curry surveys. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Butler up top. Neesmith covering. Yep, that one goes.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Jackson Davis is screen. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Payton with a steal. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Back to Curry. Deflected by Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Curry. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Green from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Nembhard's got 5 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And he lobs it up top. And that one is hammered home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
4 seconds left. No good at the rim.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. So it's the Pacers now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Halliburton's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. And here's Jackson Davis. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it from the top of the key, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Halliburton. Shot blocked. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Outside Nesmith, over Butler. Nesmith's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Six on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the cup, Curry. There's the drive. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Payton. Back to Jackson Davis. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Here's Turner, covered by Jackson Davis. Turner passes to Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. There's a screen by Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Payton's shot is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's Curry. Nice D from Nembhard. The Pacers shooting only 39% so far in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Jackson Davis a screen. Turner against Curry. Can't connect from short range. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Turner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Jackson Davis a screen. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry drives in. Oh, Siakam with the block. Jackson Davis misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Butler, no good.
got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry gets the bucket.
For 3.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
23. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Buddy Hield, Moses Moody out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 4. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Here's Podziemski after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside Hield. Right side Podziemski. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nembhard. And it's all from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. It's Hield with the drive. Moody on the wing. Outside Kuminga. Back to Moody. The 3 is up. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Podziemski with it. Turner covering. Pass to Kuminga. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Nesmith on the wing. For 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Podziemski. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Podziemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton outside. Deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Outside Moody. Hield on the wing. They set the pick. The floater. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pacers leading by 8. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Moody. Yet to see a basket. Outside Hield. Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Warriors trail by 8. Podziemski with it. They set a pick. Pass to Kuminga. The 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Podziemski, defended by Halliburton. Up top, Podziemski. To the middle.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Kuminga. Butler comes in for Moody. Payton's checked in for Hield. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Siakam left side. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Curry. Pass to post. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some firing.
The third quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, leading by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton, down low. Rejected! Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Down low, Jackson Davis. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Indiana leading by 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 24.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Curry passes to Payton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Halliburton against Payton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Payton. Now Green. Outside Curry. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Jacks up a three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler. Shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Mathurin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Siakam finds Mathurin. Nembhard outside. Clock at 4. Inside. Launches a three. And it's Mathurin missing. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Payton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court is exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off them.
Siakam, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. Payton with a steal. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Turner passes to Siakam. Back to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:19 left to play in the 4th. Second chance shot. Just 5 to shoot. Mathurin passes to Siakam.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Curry passes to Payton. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Siakam in the post. He's defended by Looney. Siakam, no good. Halliburton against Payton. Outside for Butler. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton for 3. That one no good. Here's Payton. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
On 2K Sports, Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us. Doris Burke.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at small forward.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Foul for three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside for Curry. Looney with it, working on Zubats. Pass the bump. Shot clock at 5. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Now here's Harden, defended by Moody. Harden kicks to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on defense. Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer.
elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And the Clippers miss again. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Here's Green. Big D that time from Leonard.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Zubac the pass to Leonard. Back to Zubac. It's stolen by Green. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
They set the pick. Top of the key. Curry can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And so he hits both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. Moody with it. He has yet to score. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Curry. Looney kicks to Butler. Off the run, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Scooped up. Harden the pass to Dunn. Launches a 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Curry. Takes it off the glass.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Moody. Nothing on the board. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. The 3. Here's Looney. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. 11 feet out and he hits it. 7 points in the game. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Powell, no one around him, misses the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Moody the pass to Looney. Harden against Butler. Good work defensively by Harden.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of... Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Green. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden kicks to Zubac. Green with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Warriors trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Curry. Here's Looney, who's back up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner. Looney. Back to Curry. To the paint. The shot by Looney, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Dunn dishes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls up on the wing. Some solid defense from Butler.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Harden gets the bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he led the league in scoring 3 times, but he has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Looney down low, working on Zubac. Looney passes to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden against Curry. Harden gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from 14. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Now, here's Zubac. No good with the wing jumper. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And now we'll send it up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column
through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out to Payton. High, arcing shot. Post, misses the shot. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Dunn. And it's Zubats atop the key. To the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 7 points for Leonard. Warriors shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater, and let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Pass to Post. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 9. Harden dishes to Leonard. Harden kicks to Zubats. Now Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Post. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Sinks the triple. Post has got 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shoots. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Pajemski finds Hield. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Leonard, the pass to Zubats. Wide open look. Warriors with the rebound. Hield with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Pajemski. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Post misses the shot. Clippers leading by 6. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Kuminga. Hield outside. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Post misses the shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
To the wing right side. In the corner. Harden. Zubats a screen on Payton. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Pajemski. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And he's good on the second. 46 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Hield. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Pajemski. Here's Post. Zubats defending. Post misses the shot. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden right side. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac, that's good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
There's the pick. Here's post. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the 3. Dunn kicks to Zubac. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. Back to Zubac. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 5. And here is Moody. Butler with the ball. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The 3 from Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. On the wing, Green. Here's Jackson Davis, and he dunks it down.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Harden kicks to Powell. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. Warriors with the rebound. Now Butler. Outside, Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Harden. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the basket by Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Harden against Curry. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Yep, that one goes in there. Clippers leading by 6. Leonard down the lane. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry attacking on the wing. Green. Offline with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And stolen by Dunn.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
That one falls. So the Clippers with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the... Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Warriors. For the Bucks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. Here's Curry, pass to Looney, who is stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Trent with it. To the inside. Now Jackson. Got a piece of it. And here's Butler. Pass to Green. Six to shoot. Lillard against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Out to Lillard. Fires the three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
On the wing, Payton, guarded by Trent. And here's Butler outside. Pure from three-point range.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Jackson finds Lillard. Back to Jackson. Lillard outside. To the middle. Jackson down low. Green covering. Jackson can't get it to go. Connaughton against Payton. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. The Warriors lead by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. And here's the fast break. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Green. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Antetokounmpo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Looney finds Payton. Back to Looney. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jackson, the pass to Trent. Back to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Trent for 3. Looney grabs a miss. Payton passes to Curry. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Antetokounmpo outside. Harry straight from outside. Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for the Warriors, down low it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. Payton, no good. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Connaughton. Left side Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trent from long range. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Curry. Looney passes to Payton. Looney, a screen on Trent. Here's Payton. And again, no good by Golden State. The Bucks leading by 3. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Antetokounmpo surveys. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looking to win the run. The shot by Butler, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Curry against Connaughton. Looney, a screen on Connaughton. Curry with it. Here's Looney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Rollins passes to Jackson. To the inside. Butler with a steal. Payton with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside Butler, fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 9.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 6. On the wing, Curry, covered by Connaughton. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
On the wing, Payton. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jackson outside. 40 seconds left in the first half. Butler with a steal. Left side, Curry. Back to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Green, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Gary Trent, then it's Jackson, and it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Spencer, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Giannis with the jam!
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Antetokounmpo against Kuminga. 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Pass to post. This one for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Here's Post. He's scoreless. Over Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Connaughton. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. That one is off. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Pass to post. And here's Moody. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. And he's all alone. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Outside Moody. Inside. Here's Post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Post has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Outside Kuminga. Moody on the wing. To the middle. Here's Post. The layup off target. Milwaukee leading by 8. Fires high post. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hield. You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, B.A. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left, off the catch. He can dribble into the three on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. Left side, Pajemski. There's a screen. Outside Hield. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Pajemski. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jackson Davis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moody. Payton's checked in for Hield. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. Here's Rollins. And it's good for 2. Rollins has got 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Jackson. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Payton. Pass to Green. Curry with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Here's Payton. Now Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Connaughton left side. Now Jackson. Back to Connaughton. Off with the layup. And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And here's Green from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Prince against Payton. Prince can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Back to Trent. Jackson, left side. Curry with a steal. And there's the lob. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Trent against Green. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Butler. The 3. Here's Green. Tries again. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Bucks have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Payton. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Pass to Jackson. Payton with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Green with a screen on Prince. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the Warriors with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Butler passes to Curry. And here's Payton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Trent, he's checked in for Prince. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Connaughton against Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Basket's good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. For 3, here's Lillard. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Curry, Jackson Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Pat Connaughton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Lillard against Payton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Payton. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene. It's the NBA. On Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Gary Trent is out there with Damian Lillard. And there's Jackson, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the three slot.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Halliburton for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Jackson against Turner. Rebounded by Jackson. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. From downtown, Antetokounmpo, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Neesmith with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. A nice shot by Neesmith. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hits it from three-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Jackson misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Trent. Releases from 15, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jackson. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Indiana shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Siakam outside. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 5.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bucks trail by 7. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Trent has a 2-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Neesmith has got his second bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 10. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Neesmith. A floater. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 7 points for Aaron Neesmith.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Took him no time at all on that one.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defense right on him. They set the pick. With some arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's the teardrop. Right on the bucket. Neesmith has got 9. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Giannis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Halliburton against Trent. And it's Halliburton missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pacers leading by 8. Turner with a screen on Trent. Here's Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Bucks trail by 11. Lillard the pass to Giannis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Jackson. Pacers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Turner with a screen on Trent. Halliburton. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level. And that's what he's looking to do.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Lillard looking around. Ball stolen. Pass to Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 8. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And Lillard kicks to Giannis.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Connects from three-point range. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good with the triple. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Jackson is out there with Pat Connaughton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the 1. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton for 3. Siakam for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Indiana's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Got a piece of it. Jackson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Pacers shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. In the corner, it's Nesmith. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Siakam, a screen on Connaughton. No one covering. 12 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Halliburton with it, guarded down by Jackson. That's a 2 from Lillard. Nembhard grabs the board.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Tries again. And Turner with the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. He has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Bucks trail by 14. Lillard from outside. The rebound by Halliburton. Here's Nemhard. Indiana again missing. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Jackson misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Siakam, right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's Trent on the wing. Another shot. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jackson against Siakam. Inside. Outside for Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Out there one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Connaughton.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Such a wide open look. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Finds himself wide open and drills it. 14 points for Miles Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Siakam for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Three-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Halliburton drives in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam outside. Carries it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The assist, Damian Lillard.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Turner with the screen. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Siakam finds Turner. Turner with a screen on Trent. Takes it inside. Nembhard's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the middle, Turner with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Siakam has it in the corner. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. No problem knocking that one down. 16 points for Miles Turner. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bucks trail by 13. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson misses. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo by himself. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Trent. Turner with a screen on Trent. Here's Nesmith. And good that time. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Basket good.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target with his 3. On offense, here are the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo, banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 30 points. Knocked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Damian Lillard.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello out there, and get ready. And two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Lillard in at the two-guard spot. From outside the arc, Dunn's shot is good.
But Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A shot from the high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden. Leonard passes to Jones. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Dunn. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Jones. Batum sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Batum. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Batum outside. Jones with a screen on Connaughton. Batum, pass to Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks trail by 6. For 3, here's Lillard. That shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Batum finds Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 7.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
The Clippers lead by 9. Outside Jones. Lets it fly from 18. Batum's shot is off.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Leonard's shot's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Done. The pass to Leonard. The 11-footer. Harden misses. The Bucks trail by 10. Trent with it. Harden picks him up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Trent. Jackson for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Jackson, 3-pointer.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jackson. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've kept their concentration. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Jackson out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the shooting guard position. Leonard for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Dunn outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 9. Jackson finds Lillard. They get it again. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to Dunn. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Leonard with a screen on Trent. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Milwaukee on D. 9-point game. Jones with a screen on Trent. Pass to Batum. Outside Jones. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Jones. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Trent. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Over to the wing. Harden against Trent. Back to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Batum. The rebound by Jackson.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he sinks the second.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has not.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Harden to the left side wing. Outside Jones. From the high post. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Jackson nails both of them. The Clippers lead by 4. Batum, left side. Leonard with a screen on Connaughton. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Kawhi connects from the corner.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Pass to Lillard. To the wing, right side. Jackson on the wing. Lillard outside. There's the three. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Dunn outside. Right side Jones. Puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. Lillard right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Over Trent. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Batum finds Harden, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Tries to break his ice. Antetokounmpo. Here's Connaughton. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Leonard passes to Harden. Outside Jones from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Batum outside from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard with the ball. Harden picks him up. The shot by Lillard, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Leonard for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Pass to Jones. 18 feet out. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And here's Jones. He's got 9. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jackson with it. Done in his pocket. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Back to Jones. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Connaughton. Trent for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones finds Batum. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fires from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers ahead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Bucks trail by 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Gary Trent is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Jackson in at power forward. Here's Jones. Milwaukee with the rebound. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Batum. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks shooting 35% so far in this one. Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And Lillard gets it to go.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Leonard on the wing. Back to Jones. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton up top, defended by Harden. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Batum outside. Pass to Jones. They need this. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And here's Jackson. Oh, Giannis working inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Harden into the lane. Here's Batum. Off target with the 3.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Launches it. Batum gets the bucket.
You can see the trust they have in Nick Batum. So dependable in big moments.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Good work defensively by Leonard. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. Back to Jones. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Trent outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Connaughton. Leonard with a screen on Connaughton. Leonard on the wing to tie it up. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Jones with a screen on Trent.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
Halliburton hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Butler with the drive. The rebound by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Or should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Now here's Curry. Butler on the wing. Out to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Butler. Curry outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Beyond the arc. A shot by Nembhard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Butler. The teardrop falls in.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Halliburton drives in. Great tee that time from Green.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Curry. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Halliburton against Payton. With the teardrop. Green with the block. And they get it back. Turner with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Butler on the wing. Neesmith covering. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Turner with it. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Payton. No scoring in this one. Good on the shot.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton against Curry. Misses from short range. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 6.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Here's Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Halliburton. And shot on the way. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Butler. Outside, Curry. Pass to Payton. Curry setting the pick for Payton. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Payton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. For 3, Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Warriors leading by 3. Curry on the wing. Nembhard covering. Left side, Curry. Curry on the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's Siakam, and it goes down 2 points.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Butler in the paint. Butler!
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Nembhard. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Halliburton and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Payton kicks to Green. Outside Curry. Bobbed up there for Green. Good.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Pass to Turner.
2 minutes.
For 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now, here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Back to Looney. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Curry! What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Halliburton against Payton. Now, here is Halliburton. D right on him. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Now Curry. He's got 10. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Taken away. Payton surveying the floor. To the paint. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Payton. Curry's got 14.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Turner finds Nembhard. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Turner inside, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Halliburton with the steal, and he drains the 3, but let's see.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Indiana with a change here, too. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the right side. Post misses the shot. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Back to Podziemski. Just 3 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
To the left side wing. Pass to Moody. And again, no good by Golden State. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam with it. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Nembhard. Indiana with a new shot clock. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Great open look there. Podziemski's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Post. Back to Podziemski. Here's Post. Covered by Siakam. And Post gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Siakam against Kuminga. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both. The Warriors trailing. Majemski on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. They set the pick. Pass to post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles' turn. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Majemski. He's covered by Halliburton. Shot by Majemski, no good. The Pacers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Turner finds Halliburton. 55 seconds left in the third. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Halliburton's got 21 in the game. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Out to the right wing. Here's post. No good on the 3. Indiana leading by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Healed right side. Lots of room. The Pacers pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
From past the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Turner with a screen on Green. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. On the wing, Turner. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Lock at 6. There's the drive. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Curry. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Teardrop shot. He gets that one. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Curry on the wing. No good on the triple. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Turner with the screen. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Takes the three. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. The Pacers making a change here. Nesmith is checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Curry gets the bucket.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. Screen by Siakam. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Curry. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Outside for Halliburton. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Halliburton on the wing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Green with a screen for Butler. Misses the 3. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you go home feeling good.
Curry attacking. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Both of these teams tonight. Fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. Back to Butler. Knocked away. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Curry. He goes up. And then Harden with the jam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Leonard. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Over to the wing. Outside Peyton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Trace Jackson Davis.
And he makes both free throws. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Powell. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Well, Brett, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I'll give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered, and then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Leonard passes to Jones. No good on the 3. Golden State with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Jackson Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson Davis has got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jones misses. The Warriors lead by 5. And stolen by Leonard. Powell outside. Jones feels it out. Pure from 3-point range. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league. Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
The Warriors leading. Butler on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. And the 17-footer goes down. He's got 6.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Dunn outside to the paint. Leonard passes to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Dunn. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers to capitalize.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Powell. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Butler against Leonard. Outside, Green. Harden against Curry. Curry from inside.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Harden finds Powell. The Warriors pull it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Green, a screen. Payton with it. He's picked up by Jones. Payton's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden, good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The drive by Powell. Leonard for 3. Over Payton. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Over Payton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson Davis' screen puts it up from 17. Curry's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Jones. Butler covering. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Curry. He's got 10. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Pass to Payton. Five to shoot. Outside, Green. Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Powell for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Payton passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers miss again.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Green. Now Jackson Davis. He's got 12. On the wing, Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. That one's good for 2. He's got 11.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Harden against Curry. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. He gets it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to post. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Powell. Harden surveying the D. For the tie. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Warriors' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Spencer, defended by Harden. Pass to Post, fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Post has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the middle, outside for Harden. Powell outside. Outside Harden from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Spencer, defended by Dunn. Left side Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Spencer. Lets it go from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Here's Spencer. They set the pick. Right wing. Pass to Heel. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. No good there. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the wing on the left. Kuminga with it. Picked up by Powell. Hield for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Goes up on the baseline. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Spencer. And and he lays it up and in.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Spencer. He can't get that one to fall. Harden with the defensive effort. Powell passes to Leonard. Over Payton. Right side Harden. The rebound by Payton. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to post from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. The three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Warriors. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Clippers trail. Buddy Hield is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Moody, then it's Kuminga, and it's Post in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Now here's Pajemski, defended by Harden.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Hield. Outside Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence. 2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Post.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hield on the wing. Pass to Post. Back to Hield. And here's Kuminga for 3. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn outside. He takes it in. Now Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. Dunn outside. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Hield on the wing. Powell covers. Kuminga with a screen on Powell. Pass to Post. Knocks down the long J. Post has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Moody. Outside Pajemski. Outside Kuminga. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Three-pointer.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They get it back. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Looney with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Looney. Here's Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
So the first one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. With the drive. Jones from outside. That shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Deflects the pass. Now here's Butler. There's a screen. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Inside. With the second effort, Looney. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Harden. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Harden with it. Guarded by Payton. Leonard with a screen on Payton. Out to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.